1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. I don't have any favorites.
Lick my balls.
Just give me any kind. Even if it hurts a bit, I think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate. Perfection. Like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of an addiction. They all have a prediction. I think it's just some fiction that I have an addiction, baby. That I have an addiction. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate.
I know the reason why we chose to say goodbye, but I can't help my feelings. Right now, I can't deny you never left my mind, and now my heart is bleeding. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was just a young girl living in a dream world. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price. I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. When I lay down at night, I miss you by my side, telling me about your secrets. I dream and fantasize that I come by your house, telling you about my regrets. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was way too shallow, my mind was way too narrow. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price. I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. I know why we say goodbye, but can we turn that bye into hello? I know how to love you now. No matter what I do, I can't let go. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways.
We better ask you, Mr. Kraka. Jackson RC Aviation, welcome back, mate. Kraka, welcome back, mate. And of course, don't forget Mr. Max. Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!
I've got balls of steel.
You trust your lies to a guy just because he can lick his own balls?
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Let's go to work, 'cause I'm tripping. Gotta work on myself, 'cause I'm falling apart. Please wake me up, 'cause I'm slipping. Can't fight this feeling off no more. But I'm not going to give up and fall. Rise above the door, meet all my challenges and search for my strength. I defeat them all. I'm never ever gonna hide no more. I come to love myself again. Yeah. For all the things I didn't know, the pain, the hurt, I let it go. Start to believe in myself, and life will be sweet again. So sweet again. Above it all, beat all my challenges and search for my strength. I defeat them all. I never ever gonna hide no more. I come to love myself again. For all the things I didn't know, the pain, the hurt, I let it go. Let it go. And I start to believe in myself, and life will be sweet again. Oh
escucha mi salsa ahora, mi salsa para bailar, este ritmo tan sabroso, el ritmo para guarachar. Yo te canto con sentimiento y manana te lo voy a dar. Muévese con sabrosura, abre la ventana para respirar. Escucha mi salsa buena, abre la ventana. Yo te traigo la salsa buena. Estamos gozando ahí nada más, que rico está. Escucha mi salsa buena, si yo te traigo mi salsa ahora, estamos gozando ahí nada más. Bueno, escucha de nuevo, mira. Los tambores se están arrollando, la banda está en candela ya, todo el mundo está bailando. Ven, ven, mi gente, vamos a gozar. Muévense con mi ritmo, un paso para adelante y un paso para atrás. Muévense con sabrosura, abre la ventana para respirar. Escucha mi salsa buena, sí, escucha la salsa que te traigo ahora. Estamos gozando ahí en Nueva York, en La Habana, donde quiera. Escucha mi salsa buena, sí, yo te traigo la salsa buena para guarachar. Estamos gozando ahora sí, allá se fue melodía. Sabroso, qué rico está, muchas gracias mi gente. 1, 2, 3 y...
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not done.
There is nowhere to hide. Nothing will save.
5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3.
Step my game. Step my step my step my
before I forgot, hit that like, guys. Hit that like, guys and girls. It's much appreciated. Thank you.
Sabroso. Y cha cha cha. Sabroso, señoras y señores. Este es un baile que se llama cha cha cha. ¿Cómo es? Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Ay, baila mi cha cha cha. Ay, qué bonito. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Bailalo suavecito. Bailalo. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Cha 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 por aquí. Cha 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 por allá. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Bueno suena mi cha cha cha. Bueno mira, cuando te estoy mirando bonita, cuando estás bailando mi cha cha cha. Ay, qué rica está. Sabroso. Bueno, oye nena, que estamos aquí guarachando. Por eso mira, ven a bailar. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Ay, cha cha cha. Ay, bailalo suavecito. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Bueno, mira, escucha mi cha cha cha. Ay, escucha mi cha cha cha. Sin nada más. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Ay, baila mi rico cha cha cha. Oye. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Bailalo suavecito. Mi cha cha cha. Sabroso.
lick my balls.
And all lookers, I'm very happy and welcome on the channel, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just joking. Yeah, I see 9 people in chat. Very good, guys. Thanks for joining. Make sure to hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell for the next live, and yeah, we're all good to go. And the next song, make sure to get the foot up in the air and do a little dance.
Lick my balls.
Yeah, I like this one.
Lick my balls.
There's a feeling. Ha! Lie, lie.
down, eh? When I talk to you, eh? Put the audio. Television down. Hold on. I'll be right back. That's better. Morning, Mars.
Morning, mate. I changed the camera thing from virtual cam back to just a normal camera in Ninja.
Yeah.
Because the virtual cam, it keeps freezing up. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's probably the Mac.
Probably.
The Mac. Some.
Goddamn Apple.
Yeah, for OBS, it ain't.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like it runs alright if I don't join anyone. You know what I mean? If I do my own stream, it runs good on the Mac. But
yeah, but as soon as you start the virtual camera,
I don't like it.
Yeah. That did work the other day. But...
Yeah, in Google Meet it was working. It was working pretty good too.
But it should be the same here.
It's 720 though. It's not 1080. So yeah.
Yeah, but it's same here. You should be able to just hit that.
Should be.
Virtual camera.
I know. Yeah, I did. I opened up OBS first. I had to restart the whole fucking PC because OBS wouldn't open up. I couldn't. I even tried force quit and wouldn't even force quit. So mate, pushed a button, turned the whole thing off, turn it on again, and then opened everything up again.
Well, it works.
Yeah.
For yeah.
And my video output in the settings is still outputting video somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, that's
it's got me
amazing
stuffed.
where it's still running.
Yeah.
Well,
it's got me stuffed. But because I re-downloaded OBS, instead of it saying 720 at the bottom, now they both match. They're both 1080 and 1080 top and bottom. You know, in the settings, those two lines where you choose 1080, 1920, 1080 at the top one, and then you got to make the one underneath the same.
No, you got one. So you got a output setting, right? The 10
yeah.
Send out. And underneath, you got your own settings that you watch in OBS. Your canvas.
Yeah,
that's it called.
Yeah.
The canvas doesn't have to do any shit with your
video.
Output, because the you probably try to. Yeah, well, canvas. I do it on 1080p.
Yeah.
Because then I see in 1080p, but not every computer can handle that, so to speak. Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, no, mine can because it did before. It's just that the output scale underneath the base canvas, somehow that changed to 720, and I didn't do it. That was last time.
Yeah.
But when I re-uploaded, it must have reset itself because it's gone back to 1080. So.
Yeah.
Next time I stream, it'll be 1080, not 720, because I didn't know it changed rules. I had no idea, so I don't know. Maybe with the OBS update, it changed back to 720,
I got you,
and I didn't physically change it. I streamed and didn't know. Yeah, I had no idea it was in 720, because everything else is the same. Downscale filter, Lanzos, sharpened 36 samples, 30 frames a second. Everything's the same as it always was. 16.9 aspect ratio, and it still says video output is currently active. That's fucking tripping.
That's good.
But at least it's on 1080, so I don't care. I don't have to change nothing. I can still change the kilobytes if I have to, and that's it. Maybe that's what I got wrong, because I've got it on 5,500 kilobytes. think. Is it kilobytes? What is it?
Yeah, kilobytes. But that's okay because I'm doing 8,000. Maybe
output bit rate,
yeah, bit rate, yeah.
Bit rate 5,000. 5,500, sorry.
Oh, well, that shouldn't be. You
Seems
can
to be
always
running
lower
right.
that if you get into trouble. And
The bit rate, yeah, but I can't change the output mode. It's on advanced, and I can't change it because my output video is. I can't change it. You know what I mean? I can change the bit rate.
We're live now, so you can change.
What about? I've seen somewhere keyframe interval seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't
mine's on
matter. Keyframes. Let me check.
Somewhere I saw 1 or 2. Mine's on 2.
It doesn't. Keyframes. Hold on. Let me go to my camera.
It's in output.
It doesn't matter too much.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got 2 from, but
here it is. Properties, keyframes. No, it doesn't matter. I have the buffer on auto detect, but like that's the. Can't
replay buffer.
Yeah, but no.
I haven't got mine switched on, but I'm in output in settings.
Oh, in settings. Hold on, settings.
Yes, settings, and go to output. That's where the bit rate, the keyframe.
Okay.
Interval.
Rate control. I have it on rate control. I have it on CBR.
Rate control. Where's rate control?
Streaming, output streaming, rate control. But you probably have a different name for that. But let's and then I see bitrate. I have that on 10,000 because I can.
Wow.
Keyframe interval seconds are on 2.
That's it. 2, yeah. That's what I thought.
Preset performance, profile high. Then you see look ahead and psycho SHIZZLE.
Oh,
I didn't check that.
Profile. High, let me try high profile.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I had mine on none.
Okay, I have it on
and
high.
I've got
and then there's 2 underneath there where you can think it on.
No, mine, it's all I got is output mode advanced, which I can't change. Streaming. Audio track 1, encoder, Apple VT H264 hardware encoder, rescale output 1920 1080. Yeah, it's probably different on the Mac. No, I don't think it is that much different.
Nah, not much, but there's a couple of words.
There's a couple of things that are different because I remember on Kaz's laptop on her Windows it's a bit different too.
So,
then I got my bit rate, limit bit rate, which I haven't got ticked. Keyframe is 2, profile now it's high, and then I got ticked use B frames. I don't know why that's ticked, but it's ticked.
We're doing this now over the Ninja, and you're pretty sharp, Mars, with all the lights on.
Let me try changing.
Really
camera.
good.
OBS.
If I look at the tablet, where I'm watching the live stream muted. That's clear.
Oh yeah, that actually made a difference, Rules. It's not freezing no more. It's a bit laggy, but...
Yeah, but...
way laggy.
1. You have to count when you do that. 1. 1.
Oh, 1.
And put your hand up. 1.
Oh, I'll keep counting. All right. 1, 2. All right, that's virtual cam.
Not bad. It's like
1.
0. That's
see the difference? That's not virtual cam. Yeah. There is a bit of delay, but it's not freezing. So putting it on high profile made a difference.
Okay.
Oi.
Ooh.
It did make a difference. but I'll still use this cam for now.
Yeah, you should be able, when you go live to another, you should be able to use your virtual camera and to play with your OBS settings.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
about. But that's because of your camera still in control somewhere, right?
Probably. Yeah, because it used to work pretty good. Wasn't that bad.
Worked great.
So whether how that camera's open, I don't know.
Did some searching and I didn't get any answers. I also asked that dude from that built OBS Ninja, but
yeah,
I
could be a glitch or something.
I see a different video now.
Yeah, that's your nighttime video. It's running smooth on my side, but it's not running smooth on Ninja.
So walkie-talkie here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's even kijken.
But it was running good.
Yeah, but could be. I need to. Hold on. Even kijken hoor. Ninja group video mix properties. Don't view. NVB is 2000. Okay. Lowered your. Let's see. No, still a bit horky-torky. Bit horky-torky. A lot of horky-torky. 50. I'm checking. Properties. And
maybe my bit rate's too low.
Yeah, you should. I don't get why it's doing this now, but.
No.
I think you need to put
the bit rate up.
Yeah, but not in OBS, only in that OBS Ninja. So when you go to OBS, and, how are you streaming this?
What do you mean? That's with OBS Virtual Cam.
This one. What I see now.
The video, yeah. That's in my OBS, the one you sent me.
Okay. Get it.
So that's why I'm thinking maybe lift up the bit rate in my OBS.
Yeah, but
it's
not,
at 5,500.
you shouldn't have to do that in OBS. You should need to do that. Hold on, let me check the...
In Ninja, how do I do it in Ninja?
Yeah, I'm checking. I'll put it up here. And then I'm gonna say... Video settings. No, I am not sure what's happening here. Yeah, somehow you're sending it out in the wrong. Oh wait, changing now. Yeah. Computer.
Because in Ninja there's nowhere for me to choose
No,
different
in
settings.
Ninja, you put it in the link above. You know, you put in OBS,
video source.
put Ninja / blah 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 blah, and then you add this one and bit rate is 1000. Check chat and you see that, Mars? And bitrate is it needs to be 3000, not 33,000, because that's too much.
3,300.
Yeah, but it needs to be 3,000. If you put that behind that link that you pasted in OBS for putting in the video in Ninja, it should get 1080p then. Could be it's a bit busy now on your side of the internet, huh? It's early in the morning.
Where do you type that? Where do you type that?
Right here. Hold on. Let me go back to my home screen. Desktop share. And then I go to where is Ninja? Here is Ninja. Ninja. You see this? This is you, eh? And I go to properties over here.
No, I can't say nothing yet. Oh, hang on, I've got to minimize my OBS.
Did I do this? Oh wait, I didn't do the desktop share. Desktop share. Here we go. See this? Almost. Yeah. So my URL is OBS Ninja view blah 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 scene room dronetv password blah blah, and then I put
I've got to
dronetv and bitrate is 3000. This should be the link. So if you go in OBS where you're sending your video out to the...
I'm not doing it that way.
No, but that's because of the Ninja. Ninja likes to know how many bitrate you send.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it like that. All I'm doing is
changing it in settings of OBS.
Yeah, I haven't got
yeah, but what you need to do, Mars, is
properties. Because I deleted that link because I thought that's what was keeping the camera open.
Problem, yeah.
All right, scene room. BT 3000.
I go back to Mars is still up here. Yeah. I go to
OBS. Browser. Yes. And now, is it that Drone TV and Hash? Is that the thing?
What you mean, mate?
To add into my OBS. Is that the same link? The one I've got open now? Talking to you?
What you need to do is, if you want to join this group with your OBS,
yeah.
First you need to start your virtual camera.
Yeah.
Then after that you get into that link I sent it you. You change your settings, video settings to your OBS virtual camera.
That's the one on Facebook. Hang on. That's the wrong. Yeah. I'll get you. I'll get it when I remember now.
And then when you're in there, you just say, let's see. But you were in there already. Or you are,
yeah, but I deleted that link.
Because I see your. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, 3,000. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink, mate. Be right back.
Copy. Copy link address. I'm getting their rules, properties. I'll take all that out. I think that will help. Okay, let me try again. Interact. Share your camera. Permissions denied. Please ensure you have allowed my camera permission.
Yeah, you already got one open. Yeah.
Can't do nothing. I can't add video source, audio. I don't know why.
I still see my street.
Yeah. Sorry, I just changed it. That's what I've got open in my OBS on that link, the 3,000 one.
Yeah, but no, I think you got two links open now.
Yes, I do. I've got Drone TV, and then that's the other one with the 3000 at the end.
Yeah.
Not Drone TV and hash, not that link, the other link.
God damn it, mate. You're making it hard for me to.
Hang on,
Here,
I've got two links. The one I've added in OBS, properties, URL. Oh my God, look how long it is.
It shouldn't be that
I'll go
long.
back.
Marz. The one in OBS
fuck.
should be, hold on, invite guest, copy link. Then I go to YouTube. Where's the YouTube? Oh, here. Paste. This link.
No,
This link that I put in YouTube chat now. This link should be in your OBS for sending out video to me.
Yeah.
So HTTP OBS Ninja room is the blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I've already got that open, that link there. But
Yeah.
the one,
But
the
it
one
looks like
from,
you got 2 times open because
yeah, I have, but not the same link. Hang on, wait a minute.
so erase that 3000 SHIZZLE because that 3000 SHIZZLE needs to be in that same link. You only have to have one link.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to add to OBS, so I can share your window. Is that right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
erase them
Hang on,
all.
give me a second.
Erase them all and
No,
put
what
only
I've done-
that link in.
Yeah, what I did was I copied the link, but I copied Facebook somehow. So I've got to change the
Okay.
link. So give me 2 seconds. I don't know why I did that. That's why. Yeah, there you go. HTTPS OBS Ninja push equals KVBT times 2 and VB equals 3000. That's the one I need.
I would have.
Yeah.
I would also delete
Correct.
that one and just take the one I
Sure.
just put in the chat from YouTube.
Or use that one in.
In YouTube chat,
In-
that the latest link that I do, right click it, copy link, and paste that in your OBS
In the browser.
As a browser link. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'll redo it. All right. Copy.
Make sure to delete all the other SHIZZLE.
URL. Paste. Hash. Okay.
Now, interact and
Please enter password JavaScript. What is it? Drone TV.
Yeah. There you go.
Done. Password incorrect. Refresh. Try again.
Yeah, Drone TV short, all in lower letters.
Yeah, I did. Didn't work. Bugger. How am I going to fix that?
Check. I'm gonna kick you out of this. The other one. Hold on. No, I can't kick you because then I can't hear you anymore.
I know what I'll do. I'll just re-add it. Hang on, I'll delete it. Remove. Yes. Set later. Bye. Put in new browser.
Yeah, but I see you in. You're already in Marz in the chat.
Yeah, that's in. Yeah, that's right.
Because else I cannot hear you. Only
But
thing
I'm
now
adding
is
this to
that you need to.
OBS.
Yeah, now I see.
20. And 80.
Join as with wait ticket. How do you like to join?
Shut down source when not active. No, I'll leave it and I'll do that. Okay.
God, making it hard.
The password not working. Maybe because I've got it opened already over here.
Yeah,
Password's
because
incorrect.
we already talking Marz. It's
All right,
open
we're already using it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So, what
So
we need to do,
if I close this one, it should work via OBS. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to close. I'll hang up this phone call, and then you go back in that phone call. Indeed.
Yeah, via OBS. All right.
Yeah, I see a black screen now in OBS, so because I see you change. Well, I hang up, eh? I hang up now, and you get back in, okay?
All right. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
There I am. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was muted. I muted myself. I see you. Oh, wrong button. A little bit messed up now. Hold on. Ooh, no. And then I hit Rainbow. There you are. No. Yeah. Wave at me. Wave. Yeah. That's pretty smart. Pretty.
Max resolution. Back.
Are you running your virtual camera now?
Yeah. Yeah, but if I choose it in.
No. Don't choose it. You're running it now because I see you. And
No.
So I see.
No,
you.
this is just the camera in Ninja, my normal camera. No, I'm not using virtual cam. I'll switch it to virtual cam.
Yeah. Refresh and try. Now you go into. Yeah.
That's my virtual camera, and that's little bit
Change,
delayed.
change the scene in OBS. Change the scene. Just a simple change. Just yeah, that's a desktop share, asshole. That's not what you want.
What do you mean desktop? That's scenes
OBS.
in.
Yeah. But give me a video in your OBS. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit lazy, but it's working. Yeah. It's working because I see your 3 YouTube SHIZZLEs open and your photo in the left under. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now I go to.
So this where it says share your camera, right? If I go to interact.
No, you don't need to have to do that because you're already in here. No need to do.
Yeah, but this is the link you told me to put into OBS.
Yeah, but you're already in Mars. You don't.
Yeah, I
need
know that.
Yeah, so you don't need to get another. Don't know how.
But what was that other link when we're not like this for me to run?
Switch to your camera. If you switch to your camera, I see you. So why would you want to log into this another time? You already put the link. Yeah, but you already put it in OBS, mate.
I know that. Oh my god.
So you don't need this one.
All right. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay.
But when
I see you now.
You know how you leave your stream running on my OBS. That's the other link, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the other link. Yeah, you don't have to.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
All right.
No, mate. No. I'm confused also with all that shit, but I'm talking to that dude.
Yeah, no, this
programmed it. But you already left. You don't need to go in.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's why probably not let me.
You're a little bit laggy and you're a little bit skipping. So it might be I need to give you a little bit more. Where is that link? Video call.
Yeah, it just runs a bit funny with OBS Virtual Cam on Ninja on my side. It's not running smooth.
Yeah, it was running smooth, but
I'm running a vid now, a motion loop vid, and it hasn't even come up on Ninja yet. Maybe because you're mucking around with the settings. I don't know.
I'm
there
also.
It is. It's coming. You'll see it anyway. It's all delayed.
Yes, Ninja Holland. Properties.
I don't know, it could even be the graphics card in my iMac.
No. Because the other day it was smooth.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It
It's
was
a
running
little
good.
command in the link that I sent it you. So when you put character properties, password dronetv, and bit rate is 2000. Okay, Mars. Now go back to your go into your OBS where you pasted in that link from the one that I sent it you. And I'm gonna send you a link in the YouTube chat, this one. Enter, and then you see the link. Copy that link and paste that in the where your link was in OBS or is. Crazy. So basically you gotta...
That's the link I had before.
Yeah, it's the same link. The only thing that's different is that I put it in and like this. If you paste this...
that link I'm in now is dronetv and hash. That link is seen in the room. Okay.
Copy. And paste. Yeah. If you put this, when you go to that link that I sent it you put that in OBS, right? And if you put this last line, like the at or n bitrate is 2000, if you put that behind that link, so keep the link in order and just put the last line behind that. God damn it! Freaking Macintosh
browser. Yeah. Get rid of that. Paste.
So the complete link you got already, and also yeah.
After the three dots and BR.
Okay. Very sharp.
Not plus. Equals 2000. Width 1920. By height 1080. Audio via OBS. Leave the rest for now. Okay, interact.
No need to interact. Why would you want to interact?
For the room name.
No need to interact,
because
Mars.
That's a browser window now. Hang on, let me see what happens when I slide it across, because I can't see nothing. It's just a blank window.
Oh man.
Or do I use that when we're not using when we're both not in Ninja?
You paste that last at BR equals 2000.
I did that.
Yeah. Listen, mate. Listen, mate. You already live at my. Yeah. So what you do is you paste that and EBR is 2000. You go to that.
Yes.
What's it called? I think you need to do it.
I'll put that in the URL.
Yeah, exactly. At the last, yeah. If you put that behind it,
I added that after DroneTV. That's what I did. I added that.
Okay. Okay, now I see something.
And that's what I mean.
Hold
I
on.
swiped across to change window so you can see what's, but it's just a blank screen.
Now I give you another rainbow puke. And now we'll see a picture of some art. Can you put a video?
Yeah, it's still
on, Marz?
waiting. That is a video.
Okay.
See, that's it now. That's what I'm seeing with that link, with the numbers I put in. That's what's showing on my OBS, just a blank screen.
Yeah, and a black screen.
And if I interact...
What if you press a video on your OBS now?
Interact.
Just stop interacting and just press a video on your OBS.
Okay, your nighttime video just swiped across on my OBS. Yeah, Christian. Goddamn IMAX. So yeah, that's scene 3, browser, put all that in because I'll change the name later if it all works out. But yeah, the video that should be running. It hasn't come across on Ninja yet.
Yeah, but Marz, you're running already the virtual camera. Yeah, that's on.
Yeah, I know.
So everything you click in your OBS should get through to me.
Yeah. No, correct. And the video still hasn't come through yet. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, well, it's a black screen, so it doesn't work.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. That's why I tried to interact, but can't interact with it.
I think Marz went and dived into the rabbit hole and here, I see a little bit of things.
See what I mean? That's how late. That's how much I'm waiting on Ninja for OBS to push it across with virtual cam. Yeah. I don't know, it's just slowed down even worse than before. Buggered if I know.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter because...
And then when you go to your camera... You're pressing your camera? That's crazy, mate.
Right. Yeah, I just clicked my camera. It should slide up, and now we're going to wait ages.
Ages?
Ages.
So the virtual
it's set
camera
up on
is
my
broken.
side, but yeah, it's not working the best. Not like it was last time.
Yeah.
But it's virtual cams never really worked good in Ninja from the first time that we've used it. I noticed that.
Now I see my street from up above.
Yeah, but you should be seeing me.
I don't.
Because I clicked that cam
Marz, I think
ages
somebody's
ago.
messing up here, mate.
It's such a
Somebody's
massive delay.
messing up.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that browser, that link.
Yeah.
I'll just remove it. I don't need it anyway. We'll see if that fixes anything. Come on, game. It's taking too long, rules. I'll just change it. There you go.
There he is.
Back to Ninja.
But that works.
Back to Ninja Cam. Yeah, because that's the Ninja Cam settings in Ninja. That's not OBS. I turned off, not using virtual cam. I swapped it.
Yeah, but you need to tell Ninja you're using the virtual camera.
Yeah, in video source.
Yeah.
I do.
So you go to settings in Ninja.
Hang on, let me explain. Video source. All right, it comes up on the right hand side. Video source, your audio, input, output.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. And if I choose, all right, the camera I'm using now is called FaceTime HD camera. That's the Mac cam, right?
Yeah.
This is virtual cam. Big delay. Now I'm frozen. right?
Yeah. Okay. So we get the.
This is
Then I know you're doing it right.
That's my other camera, the LG.
I'm seeing
right?
that.
All the cameras are all the same rules. Just virtual cam's not working the best. That's all. It freezes and it runs slow. Now I don't know if that's my settings. Should be more kilobytes per second. Maybe the bit rate needs to be higher, lower. I don't know.
I'm gonna talk to that.
Because adding those links, that hasn't done anything rules. It's just messes things up. Because I've already got to open Ninja, so I get what you mean. I can't open it again in OBS.
Yeah.
But when we haven't got Ninja open, I can put that link in my OBS, and it plays your videos like you did with Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
that's what I mean.
That's a different link, Mars. That's a different.
Yeah,
link.
well, I don't need to put this link in my OBS.
Yeah,
I just use virtual cam from Ninja.
No. But that's a different link. That's a share. I only send out video then, and I make it.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's why I can't interact.
If I also send video from the cameras,
yeah, because it's like 2 rooms open, and I think you can only have 1. That's why I just got rid of the thing. It's mucking things up.
That's this link, Mars. That's even kijken.
Yeah, I know which one.
Yeah, and well, you just need to go to ninja.obs and then set it up for yourself, and then send me the link that they tell you. And
yeah, I watched. I'll put a link in of that other guy. I forget his name, but he's pretty good. And he explains Ninja in the actual. Oh, let me change cameras to start off with.
Yeah.
In Ninja, when you open it to start a stream, to add people, I watched a video, like, the little thing at the bottom.
I'm a little bit confused too, Mars, because it's
actually it's a good video to watch.
Yeah, but I'm talking to the dude that wrote down
the devs. I know.
Steve. Probably invite him here and.
Yeah.
You're doing one thing wrong. I'm sure, Mars, there is one thing wrong. Because
most likely
now I'm seeing you like you move. I see you wiggling.
Yeah, because this is
your camera is perfect.
Yeah, because it's not virtual.
Somewhere, yeah, could be the virtual camera exactly in the Macintosh SHIZZLE that's messing about.
Be. Yeah.
But this is just perfect. I'm seeing you perfect, Mark. Perfect, really perfect.
Yeah.
And if I
without the OBS virtual camera, it does. It works good, rules. I know it works good.
So I don't get where we go wrong, or it's a bug, or it's
the
user
OBS
fault
something.
You and me.
Some setting, it's some setting in OBS that I don't know about. I haven't clicked it, maybe, or something, But doesn't matter. I stop virtual camera because I don't need it. I'm not using it.
You're so clear on my. I have a little tablet running here down.
Yeah. No, you can tell straight away.
And you're
no delay. No.
It's a cheap tablet and 720p, but when I look at the colors,
you can see it. Yeah. Oh.
So I don't get why your virtual camera isn't working.
The rules.
Gotta talk to the dude. Mr. General Psy FPV Army. Welcome.
Oh.
It is what it is, Mars.
Yeah, look, like I said,
I would say, grab the
I'm using it for editing.
From a gas.
Yeah, well, that works pretty good, her laptop. It's not an expensive one. It's only
but it's better than
cheap,
$800 Apple always messing about with,
for streaming and shit. Yeah, I know. No, I'll set that up soon.
Okay, or already did because your that one is working.
Yeah. Well, that was a stream I done with Mang. So Mang streamed yesterday too. He was flying his DJI HD fucking thing. He's getting the last of the receiver before he has to give it back. Funny cunt.
Sorry. Yeah, he did it live. I've seen that.
Yeah, I was feeling I missed it. But it wasn't long, 17 minutes. That's, I think, 2 batteries, 3 batteries, that's it. And he stopped.
Yeah. That's about it.
Because he must
it's enough.
He just snuck in. Because by the time I realised he streamed, I had a look and it said it was about 20 minutes
it was
ago.
Just, and closed again. I had the same.
And he closed it. And I thought, oh shit, he had to because he wouldn't have been able to fly because it was dark. It was about 8:30 and it was already dark here.
Yeah,
so
I had the same, mate. I think I was live.
Yeah.
I watched my phone, bling bling, you know. Oh fuck, I'm live. He said it, the bastard.
Oh. Yeah, but if he did a bit longer, we might have come across it, you know what I mean? Because every now and again I go back to subscriptions, have a look, see if anyone's streaming.
Yeah, me too, but it's...
oh, well, next time.
If you got 600 people to follow, it's kind of hard to keep them... Just a white beard, you see that? White as hell, man. It's crazy. Main camera.
It is white, isn't it? A little bit, not much.
I'm getting
a little bit
old, man. Getting freaking old.
I got a lot of silver.
Silver.
Silver. Not great. Silver.
Yeah, it is silver. If you. Laser Oscar, have a good night, mate. And
good one.
See you later.
Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. Well, that rolls.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, sick photo. Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
That way out of the light, the window.
I think you need to put it up where the drone is, on the left.
Right. And you get reflection off the TV.
Yeah, but you need to get the drone off the wall behind you and put it there.
No, I can't because Kaz wants it in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. In the bathroom. Crazy girlfriends. You don't want to see me in the bathroom. Or do you? Nice. Good times, mate.
Yeah, I agree. But that car in the picture, that's not the car I drove. It was a different car. It was a Monaro two-door coupe.
Yeah, they put you in front of that for the photo, of course. But I get that.
Yeah, that's just for everyone to get their photos. But that's not the car I drove. You'll see it in the next vid I put because I've got vid of Kaz when I was going past. She was using the GoPro, so yeah, I'll do that one next.
I'm grabbing a drink, mate. Hold on.
Yep. And of course, bought a t-shirt, you know. Show off my t-shirt. Oh yeah, speed, baby, speed.
He's back. Saturday was stormy, wind was fun, flying it no smooth footage though. Nee.
Bugger. Oh yeah, as soon as Kaz and I were going home, right? Raindrops, raindrops, raindrops. I just made it, mate. And forget about driving. No one was driving after we left. Because
we had a stormy, windy couple of days,
Helicopter.
you know, and you see my, you see what I drive, you know, my car. I've got the bigger vans. And when they hit the wind, you know, they
throws you around.
God damn
I know.
it!
Yeah.
Crazy thing, mate.
Yeah.
And if it's really windy and you're going over a bridge, or you know,
because of the heights.
Yeah, fuck.
What's
happening here? You don't want to drive fast then, so to speak.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so I had awesome time with that driving the car and that, and
yeah, mate, you had a great time.
A little bit disappointed because can't push them the way you want to push because they won't let you. You can't use second gear. You can't.
I would
do it,
Marz. I would do
don't worry, I did. Well, I don't know. If you watch the video carefully, right, you'll see the very few laps. I'm changing short gear change because I only had like 4,000 revs, bang, and like to me that's way too low. Stretch it, mate. Yeah, fucking April. I did. Don't worry. I took it to $5,500.
Gotta play with.
You'll see because
next year.
Oh yeah, if I ever go again, oh mate, different story. You watch where I break. because after I did my 6, then I went with the professional driver. Oh my god, fucking hell rules. When he breaks, I was like, Jesus.
But they don't want you to do that, Marz.
No, that's why they. I know they shoot.
Yeah, it's simple.
But it doesn't matter. Yeah, but
keep it
see,
safe
to me that's silly because to me it doesn't make a difference. It does when you first go the first time.
Not everybody is the same driver, Marz.
No, that's true. Second time now that I know when I go, the instructor doesn't even talk to me, mate. Get in,
and the next
down,
thing,
shut up, and hang on.
And the next thing, what they say to you is, you bring your own racing car, asshole.
Yeah,
you're not racing my car for this money.
Yeah, look, for safety, I understand where they're coming from, but like I can feel the car. I'm going too slow, and he's telling me to brake. Like,
that's fucking because they don't
go.
All
right, if you watch the video, if you listen to him, he's there talking to me.
Marz, I didn't see the
I'm relaxed.
I didn't see the kilometers an hour go past 150.
Nah.
Yeah, 160.
No, you can't.
But you could go faster on that straight line.
Of course. There's the two straights. The front straight, I could have gone a lot further, brake later, and still got around the corner, but I didn't know because
it's normal. I get the idea, mate.
Yeah, because it's hard rules. You don't know.
Safe, Marz. It needs to be safe. You know, you get some.
Yeah, it does.
Racing
SHIZZLE. And he's telling me to go after the straight, the first turn, corner 1. He's telling me to go really wide. Mate, I'm doing like 20 kilometers an hour. What am I going to go all the way out there? Mate, I know that, but I need to go faster, bloke.
Yeah,
you know
but
he's
trying to tell you.
I know.
Ideal line if you got.
Yes,
and faster, that's the ideal.
Yeah, the back was funny rules. Did you hear me when he says to me, nah, go straight. I go, what, can I go over the curb? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, now you tell me. because he's telling me to go straight. And you can hear it in the car.
That
when
was
you actually
like
do go straight.
your last round. You
I
go over
scraped all the
curves.
bottom of the car. You can, oh Jesus rules! It freaked me out, mate.
We
I
couldn't
thought,
hear it on the video, by the way.
No, it's hard to hear.
Yeah, but I see you going over the curves. Yeah. That was
Yeah, because it said go straight.
I was thinking by myself, finally, he's hitting the curves.
Yeah, but it's still not fast enough, rules. You know what I mean?
Because
he's telling me don't accelerate. I'm going like driving my mum's car. Yeah, I know. But I wanted to go faster, rules. Like,
it's not.
Didn't like it, you know. Yeah. Look, I did it where I could.
Great fun, Mars. Great
did you see down the front straight? But you got to listen to the sound because you'll see me coming around the back, coming down the front straight, and I've got third, and I don't change fourth. I didn't change early. I changed at the start-finish line. That's when I put it in fourth. I stretched it out. So I'm going, and then the pro driver's beside me, and I don't know because the instructor turns the mirror and the other mirror. So I can't use two mirrors. I can just use the right mirror. So I can't see, you know, I can't see if someone's behind. I can just see
you would
on
have
the right.
a problem with me.
And I couldn't see him. I heard him beside me. I heard another car, and you'll see it's at 150, and then you'll just see just a little bit and back on. That all I did was when he was beside me, I just went, wah, wah, and with that little bit of a lift, he went past, and I kept going, and then I tried to catch him, you know, because he's telling me to slow down.
Yeah, but that's racing, Mars, and it's racing.
Yeah,
and
no, I know.
They tried you a little bit, fun. You know. And
I had fun.
And yeah,
I had
fun, good times. If you want to do it for real, pay your own car and do it with your own
Well,
car.
look, Kaz, there is opportunity because they're actually looking to hire pro drivers to take people for laps, not instructing.
But you need, Mars,
because I won't do that. I won't
me,
sit
Mars.
on the passenger side.
Listen
no
to
chance.
me, Mars. Listen to me, Mars. Listen, mate.
If
you like to do racing, you need.
I said to Kaz, I'm too old. She goes,
first of all, you need sponsors for your gears or for your stuff to pay. Blah blah.
This is a job here. This is a job at Fast Track.
For us normal people, even if we have a good job, then we it's gonna rip. It's gonna rip the button of your portfolio.
I can't do it anyway.
Nah,
I can't do it anyway because a lot of it's
expensive, mate.
a lot of it's weekend. No, but this is they give you a contract. A 12-month contract.
They don't give you.
And you go when you do
you only get a contract, Mars, if you bring in some sponsors also. You know.
No. Listen, rules. You're not hearing me. No. This is for a job as a pro driver to take people on hot laps. You get me? So all you're doing is you're like who I went with, the pro driver. He's not an actual race car driver. He's just a pro driver for that. Yeah,
it's a nice job.
Yeah, and they pay $500 every time you work. So you work 3 days a week. That's $1,500. You know what I mean? But it's weekend work. It's not just here in Victoria. That's all around Australia, every state, and they pay for accommodation, the airfare. They pay for all that, and you drive people around the tracks. That's all you do. That's it, and you make $500 every time you do that for the day. It's all right. It's not hard work, but like I said to Kaz, what happens if they want me to go to Sydney for a month? I'm not going to see you for a month. I'm too old for it.
I think they're gonna look for a person in Sydney then, right?
Local.
And local, yeah.
No, not
because they know it's
they travel.
A lot of money to travel and blah blah.
Well, that's what I think too, Rules. That's what I said. They probably pick someone that's already in Sydney. She goes, no, they pay for accommodation. I said, yeah, well, you have to talk to them and find out all the bullshit that's involved. I said, because I don't know if they do it. That's just something I thought that's what could happen. You know what I mean? If I'm not interested in that, you know what I mean? If it's here every weekend, yeah, well, mate, but every weekend, I don't want to work every weekend. I want to work Monday, Friday, and weekend off. So, I don't know.
It wouldn't
Just
bother me.
nothing serious. Nothing serious. But like I said, now that I know,
God damn it. So hear me, Mars?
just then,
Yeah. God damn it. I made a mistake. An error.
but
Okay.
yeah, my car's got more power, a lot more power.
Power.
Oh yeah, it actually has. But I was very interested to see, 450 horsepower, no interior. You know what I mean? It's a very light car. Like suspension wise and brakes, it's got way better brakes. I need to upgrade my brakes because whatever that car had, I can do to my car exactly the same. If I ever want to take it to track day, I would have to do the suspension. It'll need coilovers and springs, and I'm not going to waste all my money on that. I enjoy my drag racing instead. It's too much on your own car rules, if you know what I mean, to put it on the track. One day I will.
Yeah, mate,
I'll put it on the track just to go around, but
it's gonna cost you a lot of money, mate.
yeah, no. Look, honestly, instead of racing like I done, I'd rather go to well, if they ever have it here, it'd be good. But Sydney or Queensland, that power cruise where you can go on the track, do a massive burnout, or you can go and race another car beside you. You know what I mean? Instead of doing a burnout. And drive around and do laps like that all day, mate. You know what I mean? And I'd rather do that because for the money that you pay,
it's not about the money, mate. It's
about the
fun
experience
you got in the thing. And I get the idea that they hold you back in the when driving the track, in their cars, because crash it. 3,000.
It is. It's $3,000. It's,
yeah. It's simple, and they hold you back. It's normal. If you go there and you bring your own car and you want to race, they say.
That's it. Go for your life.
Here it comes. If you crash and you what's it called?
Damage the track.
You gotta pay for that too, Mars.
Probably, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Not probably. You're gonna pay for it, mate. You're gonna pay for it. Believe me. We got a track in Germany. Over here in Germany, we got a track. I forgot the name right now, but you can drive there with every car that you like. You pay like 250 euros or 300 euros to go drive that track. If you crash, it's all, your car is done. And if you damage the track or the sideboards, the sideboards,
the rails,
rails, boom, you gotta pay for that too. If really, Mars, if you if your car is total total loss. Total loss, that's how we call it here. Bad luck. And they gotta from that track, they gotta bring it back to the beginning on your you crashed
on the tow truck.
You tow truck, and you gotta pay for the
tow truck.
So when you crash there, you're gonna be paying like 2,500 euros a day. 25.
It's gonna cost you a lot.
It's
that's the way it is, I suppose, eh?
Yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, doesn't bother me because I don't race. But
same. But I did like I said, I used to drive the go-karts, and go-karts, it's way different when you brake. When I drive a go-kart, it's accelerate all the way down, and I don't lift off. I keep it down as I'm coming to the say a corner, a right-hand corner. As I'm coming to the corner, I still got accelerator down. I'll push the brake, slow the go-kart down just enough, and then I'll let it go because I can feel the grip.
I know.
It pulls you out.
I know how it works.
But a race
mate.
car, you can't do that with a race car. Race car, you got to don't worry about your accelerator. You got to lift off. I mean, you can do heel and toe. I wasn't doing heel and toe, but you got to brake way before the corner. Brake, slow the car down, and then let the car go. And then when you can feel it, then you accelerate. So
When
it's
you
a
go
little
out
bit
of
different
the
to
corner,
go-karts. Yeah, it's just a bit different.
You go in
You
that
feel it.
corner,
It'll pull you.
well,
It'll pull
like
you
you
around.
said,
Yeah.
you brake, you take the right speed for that corner.
Yeah, you got to
And
know.
then you
Yeah,
go in that corner.
yeah.
With
I used to
a
go
little
flat
bit,
out.
with a little bit gas on it, and then after the corner you have to feel it and step down
On
the
the-
right.
on-
No, it's
on,
great, mate.
Well, it does depend on what track you're on, but yeah, on the go-kart, mate, accelerator all the way down. And
yeah,
I-
well, I'm not talking
I used to do
accelerating
that
all the way
with,
down, but gotta accelerate
Ah,
it.
all
If
the
you
way,
get
bro.
out of
All the way.
corner,
all the way.
go for it.
I never lifted my accelerator. So how I used to drive go-kart, always like that, always down, and just use the brake. And let go of the brake. That's it. I never lifted my foot, never ever, because as soon as you lift, you waste too much speed. You just leave it down. Just leave it
I
down.
haven't heard of that, Mars.
Yeah, that's
Because
just
then
brake
are
with
you
centrifugal clutch.
driving automatic gear shift or stick shift?
No, that's just centrifugal clutch. Just accelerator and brake. That's it, automatic.
Yeah, but that's not how I.
To start it,
I'm
you
not
gotta
used to,
you gotta lift it, run,
I'm
boom,
not used to-
and then it starts, and you gotta jump in.
Yeah, but I'm not used to automatic driving.
no
I
pull
always
start,
drive
you know what I
stick shift. I always drive stick shift, and I watch
On a
the
go-kart?
RPMs and switch.
Yeah, but haven't you got go-karts without that over there? Like you can go to the track and you can hire 'em.
I'm driving my own car, Mars. I don't have
No,
any
go-kart,
race
not car.
cars or
No, go-kart.
go-kart.
Yeah, go-kart. Not
Kart.
car.
Kart.
Kart.
Yeah,
the
we got
small
them,
ones.
but that's mate. They go.
That's what I'm saying.
They
You-
go
I don't
40
think you understood.
kilometers
Not-
an hour. Yeah.
No, not. I don't do. Listen, rules. I don't do that with my car. With the go-kart. Right? You know, the little one. Them things. You know, because I had one. I bought one. I had a rookie car. Like, it was a really good one. Had what was it? Oh, I forgot the size. A 100J motor on it, and it went all right. No worries. It went good. And that's how I used to drive my go-kart. Flat stick, and just use the brake to get around a corner. That's it.
Yeah, I drove
Not a car.
I drove a kart.
Go-kart.
Well, the normal ones that you can rent in the.
Yeah. I know we're trying to talk about.
You know,
It's slow.
the slow ones. Yeah. And
Yeah.
and I drove a kart from a friend of mine, 125cc on the motor. You know.
Yeah, it's a
That
clubman.
was fun. The last one I'm talking about was fun. That was racing. But Mars, after every freaking race, 4 new tires, you get the idea.
Yeah.
500, 500 Mars, 500.
I know.
I can't pay for that every weekend, mate.
Nah, it's
Hey.
expensive.
So he said to me, these tires are, these are good. You know, they are only like 20 rounds old. And okay, the first couple of rounds, you gotta get used to it. Then I got used to it. No, but was, I was young, eh? Also different. But
I was
I
18,
kept them all
19.
behind me. But in the
Yeah,
beginning, what the fuck, mate? Breaked out, and you know, and then after a couple of rounds, I got the taste of it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm still good.
it was almost a Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Mario,
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same rules, same here.
But 125cc Mars or the freaking cheap lazy
Put it this way,
bastards, you know.
What I had a rookie cart with the 100J motor. Then you had the Clubman carts, which were bigger, and they had the 125 motors, right? Like what you were driving.
Yeah.
What you were driving would beat me on the straight, but in corners, I'd catch them because it was a smaller. Rookie carts are a little bit. When I bought it, you know the front wheels, how they're not wide, they're very narrow. The front wheels were like that on the back. That's a rookie cart. So what I done is I took the back wheels off, had 2 front spares, and then I put the wide wheels, the big wheels, you know what I mean? Full slicks. Like
but
I had to buy the rim, the
I
tyre.
understand the fine tuning, but
I
it was
put the big wide wheels on the back instead of the skinny ones, and then it changed. It was still a rookie cart, but with fat tyres, you know what I mean? And it was small. The frame was a bit smaller and smaller motor, but it was quick in the corners, you know what I mean? So where I lost on the straight, because they just go, like we take off together, and the Clubman would just, because it's a bigger motor, you can't keep up. No chance. It's not going to happen. But they're not catching through the corners. You know what I mean? The rest of the track. So it was good fun. I used to love it.
Got some.
Sometimes I'm in front, and I get to the straight. They go past me. Fuck! Come on!
But I got some people behind me that went to the pits box. Wow, to the hangar. To the car. Hey, what the fuck what you're using there? Why? I couldn't pass you. And they looked at the cards, you know, and I'm just driving, mate. And
speaking of pits, I nearly ended up in the pits. I mistimed the corner. Mate, rules, I missed the corner by that much. I missed it by that much, and that threw me that way because it's a big, massive bend like that, and the pits are up here on the top. I nearly ended up in the pits, man. I'm fucking shit myself. Still didn't back off, still kept into it, but yeah, it sent me, mate. It's unbelievable how much you miss a little bit, and it throws you off on the other.
Yeah, if you get out of line,
you can see it when I was driving, how much it threw me out. Yeah, that bottom corner when you're coming into the front straight. That last fucking corner, mate, it throws you out if you don't take it right, because you got to stick to the right to turn left, and it won't send you out far. If you're a little bit in the middle of the track, excuse me, and you turn left, it throws you out further in front, like it's spun me out.
Yeah,
but it does. It pushes you over. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, then you're on the limit, eh? On the limit.
On the limit. Yeah, I was just getting into it. 5th and 6th lap. Yeah, I was getting real good at it, and you know, getting better at braking and that, and bad luck. It's already all finished.
The video looked really cool, mate. Good times.
Yeah, that's
that's
what they.
Nothing
they supply
wrong
all
with
that.
it.
Yeah, they supply all that.
Learned probably you also learned because you can.
Yeah, I did. But the telemetry's not correct.
No, you said to me
11 laps.
Like
I didn't do 11 laps. Yeah, I know. What I think happened is whoever drove before me, they didn't reset it, rules.
No, I'm not sure. Maybe they
I don't know,
just
something
don't
went
give
wrong.
a fuck and just let it run, etc.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. From what I understand, they're supposed to reset it because it all comes on on this as AVI file. They give you a USB.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of.
So that was good.
You know, when I said to you yesterday, "Hey Mars, you're only doing like this and that."
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, and it was saying round 11, and you said,
"Yeah, I know.
I only did 6 rounds."
6, exactly. Something's wrong.
Yeah. So,
it must have continued, I reckon, from the last driver.
You had a good day, Mars. And
fantastic.
And that
what a birthday present, mate.
Yeah. that's what
That's a
counts.
sick
And
birthday present. Yeah.
think we all would love that.
Yeah, it's a good
present.
experience.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Perfect.
yeah. Worked out real well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Kaz couldn't get it. They've got something. The track's booked out in April, so she couldn't get it for my birthday.
Yeah, that's why before I get it.
And then, after April,
But
the weather's not.
she didn't kept it quiet. Eh? I was saying
No,
to
she
you
had to
a
let me
couple
know.
of weeks ago. I
Yeah,
was
she had
saying
to
to
let
you,
me know.
"Hey, Mars, I know something."
But she, I know, mate.
I know something.
From January, you cunt.
I know something.
Asshole.
And then she started to talk to
Yeah,
you.
a few
That
people do.
kind of freaked me out.
No, she had to tell me. She had to tell me last week because
Last week, she told you 3 weeks before, mate.
no, she didn't. Last week she told me.
Last week?
A week before I went, she told me because we had to make sure if we're going to invite people and people are going to come down, you got to tell them a bit earlier. So she actually told me a week earlier. And make sure where we're going because I thought we were going to a booking a hotel somewhere. And she lied to me to throw me off. So I don't know that it's because I kind of knew that it was going to be that, but I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to say nothing. And she threw me off when she said, "Oh, we're booking a hotel and this and that." And I thought, well, you better tell me because I need to know. You know what I mean? And yeah, she told me, and I thought, it's all right. Stand down, no worries, cool. And don't worry, yeah. All week I've been hanging for a week, so you know. All week, oh man, is it Saturday yet? Is it Saturday yet?
I knew it like 3 weeks before of this.
Yeah, she said she started organising it in January.
Don't talk about this to Mars.
No.
I said, what? I'm giving her a present, and then she sent it the link from the what you. That's nice.
The fast
and
track.
I said to Kaz, I said, but I do gonna, talk to Mars about this, like Mars knows something.
I know something. You don't
I know something that Kaz bought. And then, like 5 days later, I'm going for the. God damn it! Here goes my freaking master plan spoiling Mars or but it's
yeah.
Great video, Mars. Great video, mate. I like the. Look good. Next time, send the drone also, or bring.
Well, that's what I want. That's why I want to go to Power Cruise Rules. Take my own car. I'll speak to the boys there, the FPV boys. I'll talk to them. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Trust me, they'll follow my car. They'll follow it. Don't you worry about that. But I've got to go to Sydney for it. Yeah. All right, it'll happen. Trust me, it'll happen. It'll happen. If not this year, next year. All right, it'll happen.
Or just do it on the streets, Mars.
Nah, can't. Nah.
Yeah, well,
I can walk in the streets, but I can't put the video up.
I can play the video.
I'll get it done before. I'll get it done. I don't have to go to Sydney. There's a racetrack here. It's about an hour away, or 45-minute drive from where I am. It's called Heathcote Park Raceway, and a new owner bought the track, and he is putting in heaps of money rules, like it's going to be one of the state-of-the-art tracks. It's going to be like Sydney and Western Australia, Queensland, huge tracks, a lot of money invested, and it's going to have drifting and drag racing, burnouts, and you name it, it's going to have it. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. So they're actually extending the old track by another 400 meters, so all the big cars can come down because they got somewhere they can stop and stuff. And so yeah, he's spending a lot of money, which is good because I know the old owner, and the old owner Russell, he's still always up there and that, and you know, He's pretty good. You only have to ask. Yeah, no worries, mate. Like pretty friendly. You know what I mean, Rules. So. Whereas
I know exactly what you mean.
Calder,
It's
yeah,
all
Calder
about,
Park. Calder Park's different
people,
rules. It's,
yeah.
Calder Park's different. It's not. They're a bit tied
And,
ass. You know. What
I
I mean?
think you're doing the right way, Mars. Go on the track to race and don't do it on the streets, etc.
It's better.
You
It's
know,
better.
it's gonna cost you a little bit more money, but yeah. Yeah.
No,
You know, I'm old school and.
Oh yeah, I like
I do
to
it sneaky, you know. I'm doing
Yeah,
it
you have to.
sneaky.
Yeah, well,
Every
look, Rules,
now
when
and then.
you sort of, for me, I know where the cops are going to be hiding.
Yeah, me
Here
too.
it's all
I know
changed. There's not so many.
Mars,
Yeah, not so many.
I know
coppers,
exactly where they
more-
are. At every
Yeah, more
highway, at every
cameras. Yeah, the cameras on
I
bridges.
know all
That's
this
it. Once
shit.
you know where the camera is, after the camera, next camera, slow down. After the camera,
We should shut up now because this isn't good for. Yeah, but I'm a little bit the same. We even got how do you call that? So like they film you from point A to point B.
yeah,
and
we've
they
got
get-
not everywhere, only certain
not
roads.
everywhere. No. But
We've
we
got 'em.
them.
Mostly, we've got cameras. They'll just take your speed,
Same here.
and then
Boom,
we've got other
Flash.
ones on.
But
Only on.
we also got the.
They're only
goddamn-
here on Hume Highway on your way to Sydney. They've got those cameras from one point to the next point. If you're
Yeah, I
speeding
forgot the
between
name.
that, bang, you cop it.
Yeah,
But they don't take your
They
speed,
measure your
yes.
speed
They
over
camera.
like.
They measure it, yes.
Like 50
distance.
kilometers. They measure your
Yeah.
speed.
They'll
And
know.
if you're
yeah.
5 kilometers too quick in those.
You'll get a fine.
50
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah. We've got them here too, but we've got more speed cameras than we've got the distance cameras.
Yeah, same here, but they starting to use the distance cameras more now.
They're actually.
No, it's not
I should-
any. Mate, I can tell
shouldn't
you
say
this.
this.
In the Netherlands,
Yeah.
don't drive fast, just drive. What they say, you have to
Yeah,
drive.
but the
because-
distance, to me,
It's
it's
gonna
two
crash.
ways. Two ways with the distance cameras. They're good because it does stop everyone speeding. Because you will, even me.
But it
can't
depends,
speed.
Mars. Listen, Mars. If I'm on
No,
the
no,
highway,
what I
if,
mean
if,
was
if,
it's-
yeah, but what
But it's
I mean,
unfair.
Mars,
You know why? It's unfair, right? Because I think it's unfair, right? It's good because it'll stop you speeding from here to there, right? But if you need to accelerate because of an
Overall,
accident and go around someone big, and you do need to accelerate, well, you've just sped. So when you get to the next camera, how are you going to explain? You can't. That's why I don't reckon
Mars,
it's a good idea.
we have them
because of
here
that.
on a 5 lane. On 5 lanes, on 5 lanes, 5 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, we ain't got 5
And
over here.
people, no, that's a new road. And people
Yeah.
are driving next to each other. They fuck, man, that's crazy, mate. It's
But
just
people
crazy.
stick up one another's
It's-
bombs
yeah,
because,
because
they
you
think
can
that won't
drive
pick up.
fast. So what you're doing is riding in a train and well,
And they can't pick it up. Yeah.
yeah.
Or the first car gets booked and the last one that gets through.
Yeah, but it's
Everyone
nice.
in between is all right. It's funny. Yeah, I don't like the distance cameras only because if you need to use that accelerator, you're going to get caught speeding. And
Yeah, you
Well,
can
because
also
of an
take
accident.
in the middle.
yeah, you
of
can't.
it,
Like
you
they make
can,
it hard to
but then
overtake.
you have to.
Yeah, if you overtake, then you got to slow down and you got to wait a little
because
bit.
else you're.
Well, then the guy just
speeding.
passed you again. Yeah, no, I know.
So
They do
you
my
get,
head in.
You get.
I hate 'em.
You know, you get.
I hate them.
I hold you,
I hate 'em.
you hold me, and then I
Yeah.
put the cruise control on. You know.
Yeah,
I
same.
Put it on the. But then again, it's a 5 lane. 5 lanes.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, fucking huge, and you have to do that.
Right.
Really?
No, I'll do the same. Cruise control, 103, and that's it. I go.
Yeah,
Because
1.5.
they
Do,
take
1.5. Yeah, they take away
I
a
don't.
couple of.
Yeah, here they'll take 3 off.
1.5.
That's why I do 103. They take 3 off.
105.
Even though I'm speeding, I'm not speeding. If you know what I mean. Do 104. You'll get a fine and 3 demerit points for 1 kilometer. That's why I don't do it. That's why I said at 103. That's it, and I'm safe. I don't get busted.
Exactly the same here.
Mm.
Well, 1.5, and then they take 2 off, and you get a €5 fine or something. And then half a kilometer less, no problem, because
Yeah.
They always teach me when you overtake a car, step on the gas, whoop, overtake the car and go back.
Yeah.
Can't do that. You get a fine.
Yeah.
And that's why I love driving in Germany. If I need to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tickets are okay. Yeah, you know. And they only put the flashing lights like in the spots that you really need to slow down because it's busy.
Yeah.
There's a fast corner or etc. You know, where people lost their lives, and in the Netherlands they just use it as a tax-paying sort of.
Yeah, but it's a deterrent because it'll slow people down. It's the same works as even I've said to kids heaps of times. I go, mate, I don't know why cops don't just park their car and leave their lights flashing. Because what happens, and you'll notice, what happens when a police car pulls over someone? All the traffic slows down.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to look. Everyone wants to look, right? But why slow down for? Look, keep going. If anything, you can speed, but rules, you can speed. What's a cop going to do? Jump in his car and chase you? No, he's busy already on the. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's already pulled someone over.
Same here.
But everyone slows down.
If somebody is at the
makes me sick.
Emergency lane, you know, we got the emergency lane on the side
on
of
the
road.
freeway,
On the freeway. And if somebody's there, boom, they close lane number 1. Lane number
Everything
2,
slows down.
Only one lane is open, so you pass it on the right way. Yeah, and behind that lane are the.
No. What I mean, rules is you got the lanes. Say the cops here, or there's an accident on because I'm in Australia. It's all on the left hand side. The traffic coming the other way is also going slow because everyone's looking at the stupid policeman or accident or mate. So it's not just slow one way; it's slow the other way too.
We call it rubbernecking.
Rubbernecking, yeah. Everyone just slows down and then they take off. Like what the? Like does my head in?
Yeah, it happens everywhere, mate. Happens everywhere.
Why slow down?
Happens.
Just a cop. He can't chase you. You know, it doesn't know what speed you're doing.
Listen, mate. If if I'm traveling for work, come on, guys, step on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Gas because
do the speed limit.
It's kind of everybody likes to see an accident, you know. Yeah, I don't like to see the accident.
Oh, look,
but I also I cannot go by like with.
Yeah, you have to have a bit of a look.
What's the accident?
Yeah. Oh, look, an accident. Accidents are fair enough, but just the policeman pulling someone over, giving him a fine. Who cares? Just keep going.
Did you ever have involved in a good accident on the highway? Me
Never.
neither. But I did see
Never.
because I was in between. I was in between. I went to the right, and the guy behind me he was looking at me. I think he thought I wasn't going fast enough. But I saw all the brake lights, all the brake lights in front of me. We're stopping over
braking.
there, so I started braking. Went to the right, and the dude behind me, he was looking at me like, fucker. Guess what, mate? He hit the last car or the...
Not paying attention.
Foop, went over on us, even the person in front, they... you can imagine if you're going 20 kilometers an hour and the guy behind you is going 130 and he's hitting you.
Oh. I've had that happen to me, my Gemini, but not on the highway, just in a normal street. The lady, I was turning left, she was coming behind me at 60 kilometers an hour, and she was looking at her children at the back, and she turned around, bang, straight, didn't even brake, mate, rule sent me.
Didn't even brake because he was looking at me, the asshole.
Yeah.
I almost flicked him the finger and then he crashed, but in the back of a person that didn't deserve it.
I know the feeling.
Because that guy didn't even, or that family didn't, and even that car, Mars, it flipped over, flipped over.
Wow.
And I didn't have a driver's license because it was taken away for speeding.
Lucky. Fucking lucky, mate. Lucky.
Lucky, Mars. I
That's
got
luck.
some shit going on
That's
in the
luck.
past, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Really.
Yeah, well, I wasn't lucky with the Gemini. And you know what was the worst rules? I just lowered the car because I took the springs out, got the grinder, cut the springs down, dropped the car really low. Oh, beautiful. I'm taking it for a drive. Went around the block, coming back home. Bang! Straight in the back of the car. Oh, my God, mate. 360 to the other side of the road. Lucky there was no cars there. Thank God. She came out, she said sorry, rah, and all got fixed with insurance, but still. I said to her, where were you looking? She goes, oh, I was giving a biscuit to my kid. So you're driving that way, but looking, mate, this... what are you fucking thinking, mate? That's what I said to her. What were you thinking?
What happened to your first car? What happened to your first
car? My first car, nothing. I never smashed that.
Did you wreck it or did you just sell it?
No, I traded in for a Lada.
Okay. A Lada.
A Lada, brand new Lada.
My first car was a Toyota Cressida.
Cressida, yeah.
That was like an American-looking Toyota.
Yeah, Toyota Cressida is a little bit like a bit of a luxury car, nice, smooth,
Back then, they were.
Yeah, they were a luxury car back then. Yeah, I remember the Cressidas. Yeah.
I crashed it.
For a Toyota, you had what? Cressidas, Magnas.
I crashed it. Guess what happened, mate? I was driving a little too fast. I think it was an 1800 1.8 liter motor. Yeah, and I was driving and just a little bit shifting and giving it a little bit of gas, and then oversteering, and I hit a lightning pole, but just in the middle of the. This is the wheel, and he went, the pole went in, so knackered the wheel in the front wheel, and the lightning pole was just about like shifted 30 centimeters up in a tree, and it was hanging there. And, then I called the car needed to get away there, of course, the next morning. So I called the company that how do you call it? That load up your car and bring it to the the towing company.
Towing company, yeah.
And but they got her. What happened? He said. Yeah, I don't know. I said it broke down, but because of the lantern, the light, because it was hanging like in a tree, he didn't see that. Because else he had to need to make a report for the police.
Yeah, he's got to report it.
I was lucky there, mate.
Bad.
Mars. I got a car one time, Mars. Really. Oh man. I always was like a sportive driver. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, sportive. Like more of a fool, but
just crazy.
Do you have a Renault in Renault?
Renault,
Yeah.
Renault,
I had a Renault GT. I forgot the number.
I don't think much of Renault, by the way. Peugeot.
No, but it's fast, mate. Fast. Yeah, it was only 4 cylinders and a front wheel drive, so I had to take apart the kinetics in front.
Isn't a Peugeot a wannabe Saab?
Yeah, Peugeot is also French, but that's
wannabe Saab.
no, Saab is finito, eh? Saab, you
no, I
can,
know, but Peugeot is a wannabe Saab because Saabs are a little bit better than Peugeot.
Peugeot
I'm
is
just
also French. No, there's 2 French.
Because the Peugeots, what I've seen, the French, my God, they're so ugly. Not the one you had, the old Peugeots.
Mate,
it was all station
those
wagon.
cars were always like a Peugeot 205. Small car, but it kept running, Mars. Put water and oil in it, and of course gasoline, and it runs. It never.
To me, it's like a Lada, same.
It's like a tank.
Yeah, they just run. They just run.
Yeah, like a tank under the car.
Here, you did something like that just runs forever is a Chrysler Valiant.
Yeah,
the slant 6 motor. The motor on the angle. It's got the motor's actually crooked on an angle, so they call it a slant 6. Mate, the thing will run forever on 3 cylinders.
Yeah, that's like a Peugeot or 205.
Like a Peugeot. That's what I mean. They just keep going and going. Yeah.
If you don't wreck them, you can.
Mars,
you can. You can
just
step
put
it.
petrol and
it
that's
doesn't. It doesn't.
Just put petrol and oil, mate.
And water.
And water. Yeah, that's it. And it's true. Mate, here,
but I had that Cressida and that Renault. Mate. I was. That's a story.
Renault,
that's a story, mate. If I tell them, people wouldn't believe me. But back in the days, I was a little bit.
That's how it was, mate.
I was younger and having a great time in my life, and But here it comes, Mars. That car, my sister bought that car.
Yeah.
They drove it like 5 months. It's too fast and not comfortable for the kids, etc.
Yeah.
You get it. And then
it's a small car.
I said,
bigger.
I take it over from you. And then I started searching what kind of car it was. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's a turbo special edition Renault GT.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So when I know that, then you start giving gas, eh? Nah, nothing happened. All good. Stay in RPMs, you don't blow the engine, you gotta stay in. I burned a lot of tires and a couple of kinetic because it was front wheel drive. The kinetics in the front always, you know, when you go fast, boop, they get a lot of torque on the axis, so they break. Okay, no problem. Now, one day I went to drive. I went to pick up my girlfriend. I drove normal, and somebody came out of the. I went onto the road. What the fuck? Boom, bang, boom, boom. Car broken down. Car was fixed. Same day I picked it up. I drove again to pick up the girlfriend, and same thing happened. Another guy went out of that thing. Boom, boom, boom. Car broke up.
Oh, what?
That time I was a little bit driving him a little bit more fast.
Yeah.
And after that, again, repairing the car because it wasn't my fault, you know. So the insurance company pays for fixing it, or just what you like. And after that, how did I crash it? Oh yeah, I went to my nephew years ago. Had a couple of whiskeys and drove back home. Shouldn't have do that, Mars. I went like 200 kilometers an hour and went to a little corner. I said to my friend next to me, "Hey, nice, eh?" But then next corner was a little bit sharper, you know. Boom, ba-da-bum, over the curve, you mate. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh no!
And Mars, I didn't roll over, Mom. I can tell you, car.
Nah, just climbed the side barrier a little bit.
The other on the other the road, you know, it was like close in there. You know, there was a truck driver. He braked. Fuck you. I turned my lights off. Put the
get
car
out of there. Before someone gets the registration, get out of there, mate. Yeah, exactly.
Crazy, if you think about it.
Me, I'm the opposite rules. If I've been drinking, I drive that slow. It's not fucking funny, mate. People can walk faster than I drive when I'm drunk. Yeah, I won't drive faster.
I think I was like 20 something, you know.
Yeah, that's
was my second car.
We come out of
the stupidest things. I'm 50.
Yeah,
30 years.
I've always
ago.
been like that. No, I won't. If I have to drive to get home, I'll drive if I'm drunk. But I'll drive slow. I won't. Even when I was 18,
I don't drive anymore.
We went clubbing once, rules, right? And one of our mates designated driver, so he's not supposed to drink. So we're all drinking, we're getting smashed. No worries, someone's going to drive home. Beautiful. All right. The idiot got fucking pissed. Who's going to drive home now?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, mate, I'm not letting.
I had the same problem.
I'm not letting none of you cunts drive. So, mate, give me the keys. I'll drive home. You sure? Yeah, man. I don't care if I have to drive 40 kilometers an hour. I'll get you all home safe and sound. Right? All right. We trust you, Mars. Sweet. And I did. Jumped in the car all the way, real slowly. No speeding. Everything was just slow driving. Yeah. Because, mate, rules. Things were moving on the road, mate. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I was smashed. I could hardly walk. Just. And that was in the city. And, mate, that's a 45-minute drive back to fucking home. Anyway, on the way, we stopped at a place called Food Plus, like 7-Eleven, right? Because we were hungry. So we wanted pie, sausage rolls, so we stopped, bought something to eat, finished eating, jumped in the car. We even had, 420 in the car. We reversed, drove out the driveway. I turned right, I went on the street, and the cops turned into the same 7-Eleven. Oh, man. Hey, mate, they would have known. Everyone smashed. They would have seen us. We were off our heads, yeah? We weren't causing no trouble. We were just fucking drunk, right? Just having fun. And then they would have... That was perfect timing. Perfect time. It really was. Because If they had to come in and we were there, we would have had to
probably
stay there.
seen
Can't
you
drive.
guys, Mars.
Yeah, can't drive because yeah. So we left and they pulled in, mate. Talk about luck.
Mars,
Fucking
when
luck.
I was young, I'm 49 now. When I was like 18, 20, 21,
Yeah.
there weren't. There were a lot of cars, but there were less cars on the road. Less police.
Oh
less,
less. Yeah, exactly.
If you look now, it's
there's more.
there's
More population, more cops.
more. Yeah. So
Yeah. That's right.
I did some nice things, you know, and I had fun and it's good memories, you know.
I think because of my dad, he was alcoholic and he used to get behind the wheel rules and mate, he wouldn't let put it this way, you got two parked cars, right? Or one parked car, right? And the parked car is on the side my dad's driving on. He wouldn't stop. He'd go around, he'd make the other person stop, which by the law, the other person does not have to stop. You have to stop. My man was stupid like that when he was drunk, like playing chicken with cars.
Listen to this, mate. You said
scared the shit out of me when I was young. I'm there thinking he's going to have an accident and just stupid driving. Not
said to me,
you know,
like before. You said
stupid.
to me.
So I never drove.
The other
like
guy that should drive back was drunk, and fuck him. I'm gonna drive myself. I had the same thing, mate. The only thing is, I got caught by the police. You know, the dude said, "Okay, let's go to Amsterdam and party." It's 20 years ago or something. Okay, mate, but you drive back, eh? Yeah, I drive back. He said to me. And then, you know, party pop, and I watched him, and he was drinking. Hey, I said, you should, you said you drive back, eh? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, take it easy,
Yeah, so take it easy, eh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was totally wasted. Fuck you, I'm not gonna let him
Better
drive
you drive.
back. So I
no
drove
way,
back.
you end up dead.
Guess what happened? Police.
Yeah, that'd be
so
right.
I was fucked up.
Yeah,
That was really fucked up, man. And guess what? The same dude. A couple of months later, he started the fire in his company, or not in his wife's company, and he killed his wife. Hey.
Wow.
Yeah, Mars, really happened, mate.
Crazy, mate.
It's great. Yeah, really good. Yeah. Crazy. And then I went to the officer. I said, "Yeah, listen, mate. Because I was caught driving with alcohol, you know. I said to the officer, I needed to go to the what's it called, judge, etc., to explain what happened, you know." Said, but that dude, if we had an agreement. He drove back. He wouldn't drink, but he was totally wasted. So I drove back because I was less wasted. Said to her.
Yeah.
And a week later, he killed his wife and etc. Didn't bother them at all because I was caught driving with alcohol. You know.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, you still got to cop it, but
they didn't even.
The more honest you are, the less you cop.
Yeah, but they didn't even check what happened or what I said. You know, they didn't. They thought it was some kind of a joke, but it was. Fuck you. So Mars, mate. I can tell you stories.
I do. I've snapped the power pole in half. About 3 foot up, clean snap. Power pole fucking hanging in the people's driveway. Fucking mate, I cried when I done that. Destroyed my Monaro, my brown car that I had when I was 19. Wish I had it now. but it's gone.
So shit, you know.
Gone.
I'm not gonna crash my car on purpose, right?
Yeah, no, what I done, I was all
gonna cost me money, so yeah, I'm not doing that on purpose.
Yeah, I spewed too because I needed $4,000 to fix that Monaro, and then I ended up selling it. And a month later, I ended up with the $4,000, not because I sold the car, because I had other money coming in from somewhere else. And too late, I already sold the car with mum and dad. The car's all smashed in the driveway. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. So I had to sell it. I was forced to sell it. Bloody parents. Toyota Tercel. Never heard of a Toyota Tercel. Toyota Camry. Toyota Cressida. What else? Supra. Never heard of a Tercel. Toyota Tarago. Soccer Mum's van. You should have been recording, Rules. I've done an awesome fart, man.
It should be live tomorrow then.
I think it was. I don't know if anyone heard it.
Good fart is always good.
Oh, it was a fucking beauty.
I was looking for farts in the...
Yeah, I know. That's what made me laugh. After I remembered, oh yeah, you wanted a fart sound too. Would have been good if you recorded that one.
Good fart and a good burp.
Oh yeah.
last one. So, who's in chat?
Danny, Christian,
Six
chat
people.
slide up. Yeah.
1, 2.
Sex pepper. As the Kiwis would say, sex people. Because that's how they say sticks. They say sex. That's their fucking, what's it called? Oh.
Dialect.
The accent. That's it.
Accent.
Kiwi accent. I love the way the Kiwis talk. It's fucking awesome.
I was in their live streams, right? The two brothers.
Craig. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while actually. But even Craig hasn't got a heavy Kiwi accent.
Yeah.
More
Kiwi. Yeah.
If
sorry.
Yeah, they got a heavier. He hasn't really got a heavy Kiwi accent. Sounds more Aussie.
I get what you're
Sounds
saying.
more Aussie. Some words he says is a little bit, but some of them, oh geez, tell you what, love the accent.
You have how do you say that? Like a neat or social dialect or English. You have. Yeah. You're pretty like a prince, you know, from Australia. I hear you talking. I hear your dialect or your but it's neat, you know. You find the right words, so everybody. Yeah. And you're that's your Australian accent, of course, and your.
Well,
there's a couple
right.
of things that you can hear. Okay, he's from Australia. Australia.
Yeah. Once you start hearing slang words like Australia, not Australia, Australia. You know, it's just slang. That's Aussie.
Yeah.
G'day, mate. You know.
Yeah, all that little.
How you going, digger?
That guy.
And
Where's the old Paul?
That's
the old Paul?
Exactly. That's
Where's the
old
Paul,
army
Marz?
talk.
Let's mine
Opals.
some old Paul.
South Australia, mate. 7 hours away, mate. No worries, bud.
Give it the nice colors.
We'll just jump in the car, get in the 4-bit.
Asshole.
No, even some of the ways that, you know, the old school Australians talk, I don't even remember how to say half the stuff that they say and the way that they talk.
No, but you know, your English is different than
it's
like
a bit,
Daniel from the USA. It's also different.
Yeah.
And I hear you are from Australia because you got that little Australian dialect in your English.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah. But that's what we like, eh?
Like my cousin, when did he come over? Late 90s or 80s, actually. He's 1 year older than me, but he's lived all his life in Croatia, and then he came here with his mum. And his English, he doesn't speak like me. He speaks like he's got the British English accent. He hasn't got the Australian accent.
Yeah, but you're Australian. You got the Australian accent, mate.
Because my cousin speaks, he's got an accent like you, very similar to you, because of Croatia. So he sounds similar to the way you talk. The European rules. He talks like that. And then he's got the English he learned is it's mixed. It's mixed between a British,
British.
no, British and Croatian, like British and Dutch.
Okay.
That's what it's like when you hear him speak English. That's what it sounds like. Not the way I talk. I talk different, different accent.
So
Yeah,
how is my English? How would you?
Yours is good. You can tell you're from Europe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and you'd pick
of course.
Holland or somewhere around there. You'd sort of say, "Oh, Holland" or something like that. That's what it sounds like.
If you wouldn't know
Dutch.
me and I was talking to you like this, then you wouldn't. It was hard. I think he's from Holland. I think he's from.
Yeah, I wouldn't know Amsterdam or I wouldn't know specifically.
No.
But I know it's Dutch because.
You listen.
Before I met a mate of mine, who's a top bloke, and that's the one I was telling you that lives over there. And we call him Dutchy Dutch.
Yeah.
What's Dutchy Dutch's name? I forget. He's a good friend of my motor mechanic, a real good friend of his, and top bloke. He's just full on into cabinet making and furniture and stuff like that. And grouse bloke.
Dutch.
He's Dutch. He's from there. That's what we used to call him.
So that's why you
when he was here. That's what I mean. I can tell it's Dutch or Holland or something. You know? But he does. He's from where you are. He's from Netherlands.
I get
so,
you.
Yeah, Dutchy Dutch.
The dialect in English. That's freaking bastard from the Netherlands.
Yeah, you could tell his
same
accent.
as me.
Yeah, you could tell. So
it's like you
Dutch,
can tell
Dutch
if it's Australian, Chinese, or you know.
You know what's funny, Rules? I remember when I was 15, working with my brother-in-law when I first started working in the building industry and stuff. And one of the owners of this, my brother-in-law had the contract to do this cellar. And this was a huge house, fucking 200 square feet, massive. Just a house that went like this, Rules. The house went like that, and then you had the middle of the house, the entry driveway, big castle palazzo place, right? Worth millions. Anyway, my brother-in-law was doing the wine cellar underneath, and that was huge. That was nearly bigger than this whole house, man. Huge wine cellar.
Just as big as his house on top of it.
Yeah, that was just his wine cellar under the house. So crazy, massive house, huge house, big property. And the guy was Vietnamese, right? It's kind of like looking at Mang and him talking to me in Croatian. Like, I was like, I couldn't talk to him because the language he was speaking sounded like my family rules. Yeah.
Hey.
Fluent, like. You couldn't tell he was Vietnamese.
Yeah, but he probably grew up there.
Could not. He sounded like a Croatian that lived in
but
Croatia.
that's the same. I've got here.
So I'm looking at him like, no offense, but he's got he's Vietnamese.
Yeah, but that's the
and
same
he's
as
talking
here,
Croatian like
over here.
Wait.
I live in.
I couldn't believe it.
Mars. I live in a small village in the Netherlands. So every other colored person stands out, so to speak.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with them. And we had you moved on. But we had Yeah, it was not Africa, it was what was the country with? Doesn't matter. But he was like dark.
Somalia?
Skinned. Yeah, well, no, like Africa, skinned color.
Yeah, maybe from Somalia.
No.
Because I know we've got Somalians here.
God damn it, I forgot.
Real dark. Yeah.
But when he talked, he was talking like a Dutch bastard from the south of the Netherlands with all the dialect, etc.
Yeah.
It's
to say with me Asian and Croatian talking, what the hell? Mate, if you didn't see him, like if we were like this and he didn't have a camera, I
would
swear,
say,
you would
"Hey,
think he's
mate."
Croatian. You would not know he's Vietnamese. You would not know, man. That's what freaked me out. I even said to him, I go, oh my God, you speak so fluent. Okay, where'd you, because he's rich, rich parents. When he was a kid, all the best schools Rooland, you know what I mean? So, and yeah, he did in Croatia, and mate, it's not just Croatian. He knows a lot of languages, but you can't hear, you know, if you hear someone Vietnamese, you know what I mean, or Asian, you can tell. You can tell by their voice. You don't have to see their face. But this guy, nothing. You couldn't tell Vietnamese. You could see him, but he talked to me like, "Ja sam Divano Hrvatski." That's how he was talking, like I just spoke in Croatian. That was Croatian. So, and that freaked me out, Rules. I still freak out till today. 30 years later, it still spins me out like, oh, wow, that just tripped me out. Couldn't hear it. Couldn't hear the accent at all. So that was, yeah, strange. Just like you said, the dark guy talking to you in Dutch. Hey, man, you're not supposed to be talking Dutch, mate.
I wasn't expecting that.
Nah. Yeah, same. That's funny. No, but that was awesome. I love that, you know. Like meeting him, nice bloke. You work a bit harder, you know what I mean? Put a bit more effort, and that's, like I said, I made 15 when I first started doing work like that, you know what I mean? And carrying bloody 6x4 4-ply, 8x6 4-ply.
Mate.
Oh,
I started. And
Jesus, that's heavy.
if you start now, it's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, same. They
because
stopped. Oh, look,
it's too heavy, and you need to have
on a union site.
lifting,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah, non-union site. Nothing's changed, mate. You still be lifting it up by yourself.
No. Over here, it's one same line.
So everything's union.
No,
So everything's commercial union.
It's just if you
Just a safety
you
thing.
pick over. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, here. Oh, you're not allowed to. It sort of is here because you're not allowed to pick up. I think over 20 kilos, 15 kilos.
Yeah, 15.
Or 15 kilos for girls, and 20 kilo for men. Nothing over 20 kilo. That's it.
Yeah. If it.
Because I remember
needs to be
cement
lifted
bags
more,
used to
then
be
you
25
get,
kilos. Yeah, cement bags used to be 25 kilos. Even the companies had to
Back
change
in
the
the
size
days,
of
Mars,
cement
when
bags.
when I started, cement bags were like 50 kilos. You know, because big.
Here they were 25. Yeah, two bags of
and then we
cement
need
in a
to
wheelbarrow,
carry
50 kilos. That's right.
We need to carry them up. To the.
I've done it, one on each shoulder. I've done it too, mate. I've done it all.
I
Fuck
was
that
16,
wheelbarrow, mate.
17.
Put it in the
18,
wheelbarrow.
I did have a good salary back then.
Yeah. Look, I made good money on building sites.
Made good money. But,
My best job, still till today, my best job was on Melbourne Central. That's the big, tall, massive building like Eureka. If you search up Melbourne, you'll see the city and the biggest buildings. Back then when I was working on it, it was the tallest building in the southern hemisphere.
Okay.
In other words, all of Australia was the tallest building, the one I worked on. Because back then it went to, it still is, 53 floors. That's it. That was the highest. And then they built Rialto, which is, Rialto is your Crown Casino. I don't know if you heard of Crown Casino, but that's big building in Melbourne. Now that's taller than Melbourne Central, Daimaru. Because it's got the Eureka Tower, they extended it, so it's actually now taller. So that one's taken over. But yeah, working on the floors, on the levels, that was fucking awesome. Hey, Jager.
Mr. Jager Scott.
Now they're 25. Yeah, here they're 20 kilo. They went from 25 down to 20. They don't make them over 20 kilo no more. And anything before that, don't remember 50 kilo bags. Not here anyway. 25 kilo, yeah. Because I remember we used to load up 2 and I was like, oh, fuck me, mate. 4 cement bags in a wheelbarrow was, and we used to load them up 6, 7, 8. I don't even
Mr.
remember.
Jaeger's card. Yeah, same here, mate. They used to
Kilo.
were 50 kilograms and now they're 25
25.
or 15. I'm not sure.
No, here they changed it. It's 20.
Mars, you can even, you know, bricklayers, the
15.
cement men, that the bricklayers, you know, that build the walls.
Yeah, I've done
There's
bricklaying.
a rule over here. If you go like above 2 meters or something, you need to have
Scaffold,
the
planks.
where you planks where you can stand up.
Yeah, yeah.
But sometimes that's only one stone. You know, you only have to put in one stone. Hey, it can cost you 20,000 euros, Mars.
Wow.
Huh? But it's only one stone because you're standing on the ground and you can reach it. And a good bricklayer, you know.
Yeah.
It's no problem for him. Spacey, put the brick in.
Here,
Crazy.
wherever you get to, put your
Do you
scaffolds
have
up, and then keep going.
Do you have like the one wheel barrel one?
Yeah,
wheel?
with the cage.
Yeah, with the
with the
cage where
cage
you
and you
put your
keep the bricks
tools
up.
in, etc., etc.
No, I'm talking about the cage where you pick up the bricks. Boom! When the truck drops it off, it's a big square cage. It's got 2 wheels.
Yeah. The same cage. We also
you
also have that team.
pull the whole row.
And there's a. It's not for bricks, but you put. It's like a one-wheel barrier thingy with 2 handles. You have a big. But if you walk around on the, it's pretty amazing because you can put your tools in, blah blah, and walk around with it and go to the next job or next level in your, in the new build. But if it's over like 20 kilograms, you can get a fine. Even though, big man, you carry it alone. They give you a fine, Mars.
You can only build up to 1.5 meters of masonry in height in a day in the UK. What? 1.5? My God, my brother used to lay 1,000 bricks a day, mate. UK's getting ripped. He used to make $1,000 a day. Back then, the pay was $1 a brick. Every brick you laid, you got $1. Mate, my brother-in-law used to lay 1,000 bricks, which, trust me, is not easy, mate. 1,000 bricks a day. Yeah. All right, he was onto it.
It sounds like the same as here.
It was good. It's changed. It's changed now. It's not the same like that anymore. Now I think they get like 50 cents a brick, but it used to be $1 a brick. Oh yeah. But now, you know, I mean, that when you're laying bricks and you're getting paid per the hour, you don't lay 1,000 bricks. You lay the least amount you can, that's what they'll be doing on a union job. You know what I mean? Slack asses. But you're working for yourself. Oh yeah, don't worry, mate. The quicker you can lay them, the more you're going to make. Yeah, I've done a little bit of bricklaying. Not a lot, a little bit. Done a little bit.
It's the same everywhere, Mars.
Yeah. So here, there's no height rule per day.
We do have rules, you know, and height
Not
rules.
Here, once it's too high, you put up your 2 little stands, put your planks across, put your mudboard up there, and that's it. Keep going, mate. Yeah. Once you get too high, then you need scaffolding, the pipes, you know, the proper, you know what I mean. But other than that, there's no limit on height here. No, not at all. Not at all. Mate, if they'd done that, they'd never get houses built here, man. No way. Mate, here the faster it goes up, the better. Trust me. It's nuts.
But that's
quick.
That's why they
quick, man, quick. 12 weeks. That's it. 12 weeks. There's a brand new house built up. 12 weeks. 3 months, the house is done. Yeah, no, mate. They're crazy here. I've seen raw concrete, like it's still bleeding, and they're putting chippies are there putting timber up. It hasn't even cured. You need 2 weeks for the slab to cure, mate. They're putting up framework within like 3 days after the slab's been poured. It's still soft, like it's just nuts. Just they push, mate. Trust me, they push, and that's big companies that I used to work on the concrete pumps for, and our silent partner, he had the contracts for all Metricon, big housing companies, the biggest in Australia, put it that way. And yeah, mate, I would never buy a house from them, I can tell you right now. No way would I buy a house from them. No chance. No way. Because I know, well, it's not bad, but concrete's going to break and crack. Let me put it that way. And I know that for a fact, because I know the way they pour it. They put too much water. Yeah, not good. Because no one gives a shit, you know what I mean? It's not union, and it's not a private owned company. They make a house a bit different, you know what I mean? Like my brother-in-law, when he does concrete, mate, if the guy in the cement truck puts water, he gets sent back to the yard. I want a fresh truck, so, which is not easy to screed. It's very hard to screed that kind of, 40 MPa. Oh my god, no water. Jesus Christ, like dries a
Marz, it's you know how it works, mate. It's the rules. You gotta do this. You gotta do
different
that.
ways.
Like,
a lot of the concrete, they just throw water in rules, so it's nice and easy.
1.5 meters.
Nice and easy. Nah,
1.5
they cut too many corners.
meters.
It's not even. Look, I call people like that cowboys, because they work like a cowboy. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, cowboys. They're not. No offense, but the way I got taught.
Yeah, I call them
no water. You gotta boom, 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 boom. You gotta bring the water up, and then you screed it. The other guys, they just want to put the water in the truck, so when it comes out the hose, it's like nice and no, it's not how you pour concrete, mate.
Yeah, but it's semi.
Not a house slab anyway. Not the way I got taught. You know what I mean? It's harder to screed. A lot harder rules.
Like, yeah, but like
it's a lot harder.
We got standards here, and people that watching out for a good cement.
Oh, look, they've got inspectors here. When the concrete truck comes, the inspector takes the concrete from the chute out of the truck, right? Then he goes and puts it down. Once the inspector's gone, water in the barrel. Then that goes in the pump, and then it gets pumped wet.
Because
so
it's easier for them to screed. Easier
for them to screed, but doesn't the job is not better for it. The concrete ends up worse, because too much water, you get cracked straight away. Simple as that. And a lot of the houses, mate, crazy. They shouldn't be allowed to do it, but they do it. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't do it. I would. Okay.
That's up to supervisors. Supervisors need to stop it. I can't say nothing because I'm pumping the concrete. For me, it makes no difference. I don't care. For me, it makes no difference. For the customer, it makes a difference. It really does. But their house, it's production. It's like
I know, mate. I know how it works.
Yeah, like a production, like cars. Same. Everything just push, and that's why they do it. Rules, you know what I mean?
That's why I don't work
push.
I got pretty high standards for the work I do. Yeah. Just I got high standards for the jobs I do, and I can do it all on myself. Sometimes you need a concrete pourer or this or that, and then always things got messed up. Because they're not.
You're exactly
my
right,
standards. They're not my standards. Gotta do it good. You don't have to put on the wall. You need to put it on the ground, asshole.
Exactly, mate. The Aggies, as we call them here, cement trucks, we call them Aggies. The Aggies leave the yard at 80 MPa, and that's, look, it does dry out a little bit. You can add a little bit of water, but these guys, they don't add a little bit. They, mate, they add a lot of water. Trust me, man. Trust me. It comes out of the concrete hose, mate, comes out like freaking like water. Oh, not that bad, but yeah, they water it down too much. Way too much. Way too much. And if the Aggie guy doesn't put the water in, massive arguments. It's actually funny to watch, you know. Sometimes I wish I was still on the pumps, man, just to, you know, throw the drone up and videotape, mate. I swear you'd get a laugh, the arguments. Oh, wow.
It's all in the mix.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm slowly gonna close the stream, mate, because it's 12 o'clock here, 12:19.
Oh, nearly 12:30, midnight.
Yeah.
Midnight.
And
yeah, all right. Yeah, it's all in the mix. It's the right rules.
tomorrow it's Monday again. So yeah, Marz.
Yep.
Messing up your video feed. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Alright, rules.
Marz, have a good one, mate. Thanks for joining. We're gonna fix that camera in a bit, or this week.
Yeah, I'll work it out.
We might.
As long as I can stream 1080, everything else is okay for now.
Yeah, stream is good, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, well, even, like you said, the last one at 720 was alright, but still 1080 is a little bit better.
I think it's got to do with that virtual camera thing that's probably broken on the Mac, or
most likely.
Maybe it needs an update or something like that.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
I'll see you later. And you gotta have some fun later.
Fuego en mi alma. Fuego en mi corazón. Mi amor por ti es puro fuego. Candela. Felizmente hoy ella es mi esposa. Cada noche es más amorosa. Nuestro amor por siempre vivirá. No hay barreras que no vencerá. No, no, no. Fuego, fuego en mi corazón. Fuego, fuego en mi alma. Fuego, fuego en mi corazón. Fuego, mi amor por ti es puro fuego. Fuego, mi amor por ti es puro fuego. Fuego, puro fuego es
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!